good morning, good evening, good afternoon, or good night, whatever that might be, and welcome back to another live stream. We're live and live on this beautiful Monday, December 8th. I hope y'all having a fantastic day, because I sure am having a great day. Today I woke up with the best of news, but still not better off with my cough. But I woke up with the best of news. That is, that the Stella Sora narrative is changing in favor of Stella Sora, where people are actually seeing that Stella Sora is a great game and not fucking awful gacha trash. Also, Muffin, thank you so much for the 2-month subscription. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where would I be without all of y'all? Also, why is my UI of this here? Get out. You woke up drawing Fuyu caked up? Amazing stuff. You can't ask for more. Can this get out of my screen? Where you get this info? By the simple measure of big content creators are now talking well about Stella Sora, and not only that, they are admitting that they were influenced by content creators' bad reviews. I was gonna make a dedicated video offline and like record it, edit it, and all that stuff. But I think it's better off if I do it on stream, where it feels like less stiff when it comes to yapping, especially about Stella Sora, where, well, it's been my 24/7 thought this past like month and a half, right? So we're gonna go through some stuff to why the narrative is going around by first mentioning that this game from the very beginning was quite obviously like AstroTurf to be hated. For what reason, I would not be able to tell you, because most of these people clearly just had a bad agenda towards the game. But yeah. Overlay says dailies on the mission tab, but doesn't do his dailies. Listen, I do my dailies, don't worry. And I know I have to do my weeklies on Art Nights as well, but that will be for after, okay? But yes, they didn't mention that. They also didn't mention that Stella Sora ends up being one of the cheaper gacha games compared to Wuwa, Genshin, HSR, right? Only CZN is a bit cheaper, if not mistaken. But I have some images, basically the content creators that basically just farm this, and there's mostly 3, right? Content creators that really propagated this stereotype. But I'm gonna be talking first about one that is actually admitting that they fell for the propaganda. As soon as I am able to show it here, give me a second. Okay, give me a second. I should have prepared this properly, but you know, I'm not exactly the smartest person around. Fuck. Ah, fuck. Where'd he go? What'd I do? Give me a second. Aha, there we go. Now I just need to fix it. Ah! Oh, fuck. It went away. Why? Just remove that and add a new one, I guess. I broke something and I don't know what. Oh, there you go. So, let me move my fat ass. This is what I'm saying about the narrative changing. Let's zoom in here a bit. Also, the double ping is because I couldn't get YouTube to work, so I had to restart OBS. So yes, Cheetos will end up going to the normal banner, so will Nazuka and Fuyuka. I don't think Shia will be, because she's part of a summer event. So she's like one of the true elements. So here's why I'm saying that the narrative is quite changing it. It's because Mr. Poke is talking about it. I have my issues with Mr. Poke, but I don't think he's a bad person in general. I just wish he wasn't associated as much with Tectone, right? That is my only issue. But nothing with him personally. But he himself admitted that he's late to the party and that he tried Stella Sora for the first time today or yesterday. And it was something. He admitted that he had not gotten a good impression from all the CCs, saying that it was one of the worst gachas in recent memory, and then he admitted that the game was actually pretty good, very fun system, clean graphics, runs pretty well, and that he will be playing more since he is in the very early game, right? And then he posted very casually him getting 5 Fresias. Oh no, he posted someone showing him getting Fresia. Lamau get wrecked. Imagine getting Fresia, couldn't be me. Right? So, I'm hoping that he will continue this. Okay, also, I shouldn't be free scrolling his Twitter. Probably shouldn't. But yeah. That's why you should never trust the CC, what the CC says. True. That's why, even when I'm posting, like, my guides, I always say, I'm a fucking idiot, right? There's probably someone smarter than me that knows that what, like, objectively, mathematically, what a better option is. I'm just doing stuff though for beginner people that don't want to deal too much with the content itself, right? That's why I never like self-glaze myself for being smart, right? But this should have been the mentality for most content creators from the start of the release of Stella Sora, and not whatever this is, right? I even put a little text here, but that's gonna be after, right? You see, like, give me a second. Sorry about that. So essentially, these were all in the first week of Stella Sora release, right? All of these content creators, all spreading the same misinformation. The worst one being Styx. Because not only did Styx post like 8 videos and then like 7 more shorts, all shitting on Stella Sora gacha, right? He just still continues up until this day talking about like Stella Sora issues when he barely, like, he doesn't play the game, right? And all of them did this issue. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you enjoy your stay. All of them said the same misinformation over and over and over again. And you know what, like, how much they played the game? They didn't even reach level 10, meaning that they didn't even access Boss Blitz, they didn't access Cataclysm, right? They didn't even access Proving Grounds. They didn't see any events. They just straight up spread misinformation about the gacha and left. Right? One of the, like, for example, Mtash, dude, Mtash, I swear to God, like, trust me, I want to like Mtash, especially from my days from Genshin, but this man just says lies. He just says lies and just says the most horrendous things about games for no reason. He did the same thing with Blue Protocol. When Blue Protocol first released, he was complaining that the first dungeon wasn't hard. And that you couldn't die. Let me tell you, the first dungeon was at level 10 with no mechanics other than a ball that doesn't one-shot you, which on hard mode does. But he was like, oh, this first dungeon should have to kill me. And he did the same thing for Stella Sora. He did the first ascension. He did the first ascension for Stella Sora, which is 4 literal babies. I swear to God, you could put a cat playing the fucking game and you would still succeed on the first level of Ascension, right? And he said, yo, why isn't this hard? Like, you know what? How dumb it said that, like, that sounds? Yo, why is this tutorial level not killing me? And like, it reaches a point I'm like, okay, are you just Dark Souls pilled? Do you think every game has to fucking delete your sense of like accomplishment and like progression right at the beginning? Like, they have to kick you down into the ground, make you hate your fucking life to play this game? No! Some games just are casual and you don't have to sweat your balls to make the first levels feel good to play. Mtash compared it to Dark Souls, he generally couldn't understand the concept of a casual game. But even the thing is, I'm not saying that Stella Sora is hard. It's not, right? Everyone can mostly 5-star the boss blitz. Everyone can clear Cataclysm Survival. Everyone can clear Finale Echoing. I'm not saying that the game is hard, but it's not easy, and it's just a good mix. And that's, at the end of the day, it's actually also just a casual game, right? So why are you bringing expectations of a hardcore, super hard, super strategic, min-maxing game when you are not supposed to be doing all of that, right? Like, that's not the point of the game. Like, it's just not, right? And all of these people did this issue. I'm pretty sure Gacha Smack didn't even play a single hour of this game. He just made a video on it calling it the DOA for no reason. He was just falling on the backs of all of these, right? And again, it's obvious that these people are just farming content, right? They're not here with good faith and are not here to like genuinely review the games. They're just here to see what gives the most views, therefore get the most out of a game before they throw it to the side and go to the next one, right? A lot of people in Mtash and SMAX community play gachas expecting MMORPGs for some reason. Not even the case. Mtash reviewed, like I said, Blue Protocol, which is an MMO, but complained that the first dungeon at the lowest level was too easy. He didn't even reach one hard dungeon. He literally said that Goblin Normal Mode, if you ever played Blue Protocol, you know how piss easy that dungeon is too easy. The first dungeon of the lowest level. He was complaining that it was too easy. What was he expecting? Was he expecting like Naxxrama's, classic Naxxrama's 40-man raid difficulties here? Like what? Like this is the issues that I have with Mtash, is that he has this weird expectations that no one should have for games that make literally 0 sense. He wants a super hard game that will filter everyone at level 1. That's just not games. That you either are too Elden Ring pilled or so filled that you can't like comprehend a game having a small like a slower progression of difficulty than just, oh, you start at 100% difficulty and then it goes down, because that's what Elden Ring does, right? Early game is fucking awful. You have no good gear, you don't know the mechanics, you don't know what to expect, you don't know the timings, but as soon as you keep getting more gear, the game becomes a bit of a joke, especially if you're going magic on Elden Ring, right? These games do the opposite, which for some reason breaks his brain, and he cannot comprehend having a normal difficulty scaling. I generally miss Genshin era Mtash. I do too. That's why I always give him the benefit of the doubt. And if you saw, let me see if I can actually find. I tweeted at Mtash when Blue Protocol first released, asking him, oh, okay, did you even play the game? Let me see if I can find it. Like, here. So this is the thread that I had with Mtash. This was like 2 months ago when the Blue Protocol released. He just said the game is not good. I understand making game accessible, but making games so easy you can't die. Autoplay literally doing every fight for you if you want, and the gacha mechanics don't make this game even close to an MMO I'd consider playing. And then I saw I saw this tweet out in a while, and I said, bro, you cannot autoplay any hard dungeons. You will keep dying to the boss mechanics. Gacha only applies to the emergency that you can obtain without interacting with the gacha. Even gacha skins you can obtain by buying it off someone else on the auction house. And then he responds, I'm not playing 100 hours of soulless content to maybe give one shot by a boss AoE that I didn't know the mechanic. He said 100 hours to reach the hard mode of something, which is not true. Goblin Hard Mode is available right now at level 20, and if you can't see the reflect mechanic, then it's a skill issue, not a game issue. And then he responds to me saying, what? I did the fight. You can literally understand the boss and eat every AoE and not die. I tested it. Maybe harder, higher level once. But again, the game is boring. I'm not wasting my life getting far enough to do that stuff. And then, by the way, this was like in one day. This was the first day or second day of Blue Protocol being released. And I asked him, so you're telling me that you got 3.5 gear score and you're currently face tanking the reflect mechanic all today? And then he said, no, I did the first tier of the fight, which is easy mode, realized it was impossible to die. I'm not playing hours of auto battle content to maybe be tested once I get my gear score up. 5-10 hours into a game having zero fun is probably an okay spot to say this isn't for me. And then I had to respond to him. So you're saying that the tutorial version of the boss of the first dungeon is easy. Like, and I had to ask him, are you rage baiting? Because there's no way you believe this. Right? And then he says, every fight, every dungeon available, I didn't need to play the game. I'm not wasting my time to potentially have the fun. Have fun. If I wanted to watch a bad movie, I would. And then I had to tell him, bro, there's only one dungeon. What do you mean dungeons? Like, did you even interact with the game more than the story? And then he said he got gated by energy, which sure, you got energy gated, but you can still continue doing live skills. Right? Group for world bosses. Watched my archer attack for 12 minutes while the boss did hardly anything. This is just a straight up a lie. You could not go into any of the higher level world bosses without getting one-shot by mechanics. You couldn't. Try doing Mukashif early on, one-shotted. Try to do Iron Fang early on, you get one-shotted. Not only that, Lightning Ogre, one-shotted. Storm Chief, one-shotted. Because you have to dodge those, and it's, if anything, it's harder because it's so many people in the lags your game. Creators should know that making content in the game very early means they will be misinformed, but these people, Sticks and Tash, are convincing themselves that if they made a video on it, they suddenly make up the hours of playtime they didn't fucking play. That's true. They don't play the games. But then say that they tried everything. And I don't know how. Right? And then the last thing he says is okay. Like, that's why I believe he's rage baiting. He doesn't believe half of the things he's saying. He's just farming interaction for no reason. Which, my fault. I fell for the rage bait. You got me. But like, this is a repeated pattern by all of these type of content creators, which, I'll be honest, taunts the fuck out of me. Especially for games that I actually enjoy. Right? These games, I like Stella Sora. I like making videos for Stella Sora. I like the story of Stella Sora. I like the gameplay. Right? And just seeing these people actively lie about almost every aspect of the game is just generally taunting, and there's no one calling them out realistically. Is it still okay to get into it even if I'm a bit late? I wouldn't be able to tell you, Muffin. I stopped playing since Stella Sora came out because playing 6 gachas plus an MMO is like brain blasting plus making videos and guides. But I stopped playing BPSR at level 55, I want to say. Have I seen the Zoden video? Zoden video. Are you talking about the, I think I did. Yes, the Arikado one? Yes, I saw the 5-minute video. But also, if again, I wouldn't mind this if people simply, okay, you made one video, you say you don't like the gacha, everything else is fine, cool. That's fine. That's cool. Fine, gacha isn't for you for some reason, even though you play worse games with worse gacha and glaze them anyways. Sure. That's fine. It's your opinion, you don't like the current gacha of Stella Sora. That's fine. So why do you keep making videos about it? You don't play the fucking game! Like, I have this written here because before I started stream, I watched the most recent Sticks video that he talks about gacha news, and I went to see what he said about Stella Sora. And he talks about 1.3, the Nazuka release patch, as a do or die for Stella Sora. 1.3 has the same content amount as 1.1 and 1.2. It has a new character, new runic disc, new events. If anything, 1.3 is a bit weaker because we have a repeat event. But we are getting new chapters like we did in 1.2 and 1.1. We're getting new events like in 1.2 and 1.1. We're getting updates such as 1.2 and 1.1. We're getting a free 5-star disc like in 1.1 and 1.2. We're getting a new event shop like 1.1 and 1.2. These people are talking about games without any minor clue what they're doing. Like straight up at all. And that's taunting because people believe them. And then they come into my comments, Discord, and just talk shit about the game on information that is not true. You know how many times I have to say to people, no, there is a pity guarantee, there is a pity system on Stella Sora. No, the pity does carry over. What you're talking about is the spark. No, the 160 does continue. No. The characters go to standard after a few patches. It literally says there. Like, just a tiny bit of research fixes all of this, but these people just want to throw out videos and videos and videos and videos and videos without any like proper like research. They just see, oh no, unlimited 50/50s means I don't get a guarantee after losing a 50/50. Oh, guess the gacha is the worst gacha in the world. Even though Dokkan Battle exists, FGO exists, HSR, Genshin Impact, WoWa exists. All of these exist. All of these have a 50/50 and they have a more cost per poll. And I can't, and it's so obviously bad faith, but then they pretend, oh no, listen, I love the game, I just have one issue with this. That's why I'm only going to talk about this one issue and never talk about the good stuff. What do you mean? Talk about how the rate is one of the best rates currently out. 2% for a 5-star per poll. Like you're complaining, like you literally have 0.6 on Genshin, 0.8 on WoWa, I think. You have 2% on Stella Sora. You have 2% on Stella Sora, man. You know how many 5-stars I got and still have a guaranteed where whenever I want to do a specific character? I have, just to show you, and this is like to just show I'm fully free to play. By the way, I've not spent a single cent in this game. This is my account that I've spent the most pulls on and gems on, and I've gotten every character. Every character. I have T0 Chitose, I have T1 Fuyuka with signature, I have Tier 1 or Talent 1 Shia, I have every standard 5-star, except Jiri on this account. No, I even have Jiri actually. I have every standard 5-star, right? And I'm pretty sure I have a, yeah, Tier 1 Firja. Right? I have all of these characters, plus a bunch of 5-star discs. You can count them right here. Fucking 10, 12 5-star discs. Each team only needs 3. Right? And not like, and these are like given out for free on events and for the shops that you get from endgame content. Right? And this is on a free-to-play account where I pulled, and I still have 20k pulls or 20k gems, right? Plus tickets, right? You know, like, sure, the gacha could be better. But that's every gacha game. Every gacha game could be better by not being gacha and just being a game that we play. Like, you'll never see me here saying that a gacha automatically makes a game better. It doesn't. Listen, if these games were not gacha, I would play the fuck out of them even more. Right? Because I don't have to spend money on them. But even on, if it's a gacha game, you have to be objective about the reality on how good the gacha is compared to other gacha games. which Stella Sora is objectively better than other gacha games. It has, again, it has better percentages, like rates. It has a better pity system. The characters are not even really necessary. Are there strong ones like Shia and Fuyuka? Sure, but you can clear any content with any character in this game at the moment. Right? Could this change in the future? Sure. But I don't have a crystal ball here and I cannot predict the future. All I'm saying is based off the current characters, you can clear every content in the game. Right? And that's better than what most can say about the current gacha games. God forbid you have like early characters in HSR, or you don't have like the dedicated support for your team. You're cooked. For Genshin as well, good luck clearing Dire without the fucking shield current characters of Lunar. Right? For WoW, I can't talk too much. I last played on Kartatia. But even then, like, WoW had its issues with like dedicated support. Good luck trying to play Zani without Phoebe. Right? You have to deal with a fucking, whatever the fuck the light element is called for WoW. Right? Spectro. Good luck. You have to play Spectral Rover. That's not fun. And it, like, just like overall, it's just so annoying seeing these people who claim to be honest reviewers. They claim to be honest reviewers. They should have claimed to be honest reviewers that want to see games succeed. Just talk lies. Like, it's one of those things. Just say you don't fucking like the game. Man, no one is gonna be upset if you just say you don't like the game. Trust me, no one is gonna give a fuck if you just say, you know what, the art style isn't for me, the gameplay isn't for me, or the amount of time played into the game is not for me. But the game overall is good. Just say that! Because at the end of the day, it becomes this. If you have to make shit up about why a game is bad, you're already losing. Because if the game was bad, you just say what's the truth about the bad things. Yes, every event has given a 5-star disc. Well, technically, if you're talking about Finale Echoing, gave 6 5-star discs. 1 for each element. Which, over time, you're going to be able to maximize them all to get them to max dupes. Like, just say the truth. At the end of the day, this rant is just say the truth. No one's gonna be mad about it. No one is gonna be mad that you are not able to fabricate drama, right? You're there as a reviewer, be objective about how good the game is and how what could be better. It's that simple. It's like you don't have to make shit up. You really don't. When is it a new raid boss? We don't know yet. Like, also, Chris, I know. I like, it's just so disingenuous, and I hate disingenuous, like being disingenuous and doing arguments for the sake of bad faith. Like, bad faith arguments are up there in like my biggest pet peeves. Because if something is truly terrible, you don't need to make shit up about it. Right? You just have to say the stuff that is wrong with the game. You don't need to lie. Which these people all lied. Like, you had a point where Styx was saying that content creators were paid to lie. Like, you know how insane that is? And not only that, they were actively trying to start another gacha tribalist war with CZN and Stella Sora. Guess what? They have almost the same system. Like, their prices for like guaranteed is almost identical. Right? Like, let me see if I can find that Stella Sora thing. Poke's stream somehow went the best it could. He unironically might change the game's reputation in the West. It's not just him, luckily. Fobmaster was also playing the game, right? But still, how you doing? Yeah. Like, just so you know, just so you can see. Look how many videos this man has made on Stella Sora. You know how many hours he has probably put into the game? 1 hour. Probably 1 hour at best. At best, 1 hour. He has 1 hour in this game. I literally said I'm doing great, Revolver. What do you want about? I literally did. Like, look how many videos this man has done. Got a new keyboard? Let's go. Like, the thing is with Styx, I should have seen this coming right away, right? I should have seen it right away with his fucking tier list, right? Actually, no, Raikon, you're a Yo-Star shill and only defend the game because you like lollies. And ironically, I could see some people saying that. But like, just so we are aware, Styx released a tier list when the game first released. And this was his tier list, by the way. This was his tier list. And Antilia lost! Caramel in A tier! Jinglin! A tier! What the fuck? No, N was S tier. She just had a bug. What? But he didn't know that. He didn't know that he had a bug. If you read the text, there's no bug. My fault, Chris. My fault. My fault. I'll stop shouting. It's just like, this is just so much misinformation, right, by one person that claims to want the best for the game. They objectively don't. But they still have this facade of doing this for no reason. Like, what? And like, you know how he shows the gameplay for each character? He shows the first floor of Ascension. All of them being on main. He's playing Mystique main. Caramel over Teresa. He's playing. Listen, I'm up there on like for rainbow teams. But what the fuck is bro playing? Why is he going Teresa with Canis and Coronas on the water tower, playing a water main? He's dealing 3 damage for auto attack, man. He's dealing 1 damage, man. He showed 2 seconds of Kazmira gameplay and said, yeah, she's good. She increases crit rate, bro. Again, why does he keep going Canis Coronas? What is bro cooking? What does he know? Amber, this is fine. This is fine. And he's going floor, that's fine. But what is Ridge doing there, bro? What is Ridge doing there? True. True. Again, why are you going Canis? Weakening enemies. Jinglin. Weakening enemies. So, Calben, the reason that works is because Iris has potentials that affect all units on her range, which minions being in that range do get affected. Maybe just want to showcase main striker and don't care about support. Even then. Even then. Ignore, like, making every, like, this is the ultimate Stella Sora tier list, by the way. The ultimate. He calls this the ultimate. You wanna know the funny thing? Flora doesn't give crit rate and crit damage, I think, when she's main. Right? And he continues to do these, like, videos. Again, this man does not know what he's talking about when it comes to Stella Sora. He played like 1 hour or 2 when it came out and just keeps talking about it. He just does. Again, I'll go back to the video that I was talking about that he just did recently. Like, this is what he said about the Stella Sora. Let's watch this. Also, YouTube, you can't hear this. My fault. I just noticed it. I need to stop my music. Give me a second. Give me a second, give me a second. I will, Muffin. So, okay, going back. Sorry, YouTube, you couldn't hear this. Watch, listen to this.
Main story update. Chapter 4, Beyond the Dream. They're giving out a ton of rewards. There is the 5-star Trekker Nazuka, the 5-star Runic Disc, limited events. This is a big moment for Stella Sora. This is going to effectively decide the fate of the game. If this update is received well and has a large boost in revenue, then it's probably looking pretty good for the game. If not, well then, the opposite. Either way, Stella Sora, despite its shortcomings, is a very fun, very high quality game. I've always said this, and despite the issues I've had with the game, I still hope the best. I still hope they manage to turn things around and be a successful game. Rocco.
Again, I said this early on. What do you mean this is a do or die? The game is doing more money than like 90% of the gachas. It was slot number 39. Only on mobile, not even counting PC. Slot 39. It's up there with Blue fucking Archive, man. Like, do or die literally makes no sense for this. it literally does no sense to say that this is a do or die event, because it's literally the same amount as previous events, the previous two. Why are we saying this is the do or die? Or did he even, like, I'm not even a person that likes to glaze sensor power. I hate using sensor power as like an objective like way to like say, oh, game is dead, game is not. But like, if you go on Sensor Tower, you literally see that Stella Sora went up in revenue after launch, where most games go down. So why are we saying that this is do or die? This is like so annoying. It's not do or die. The game is doing great. The game is doing amazingly. For all the Doom posting that content creators for some reason did, I don't know what they have against this game. The game is still doing amazingly. Are we possibly getting carried by JP? Maybe. God, it is what it is. JP kind of prefers these type of games anyways. But these designs. Sure. But like, I feel like this game would have done so much better on the West if we didn't have content creators like Styx, Gotcha Smack, fucking Mtashed, and all the other ones just spreading these lies. No, it's doing pretty good. Number 39 is pretty good. I'm sorry, it is. It is annoying. It's decent, it's amazing, but amazing is top 25. I wouldn't consider that. Like top 50, I would consider doing great, especially if your revenue keeps going up. You're a great streamer. Thank you, totally not paid for chatter. I appreciate that. But again, this all just goes back to, I just wish these people had a bit of an honest bone on their body and just admitted that they were wrong. But knowing all of them, they won't. They won't. They will continue this facade that the game has awful gacha, which objectively doesn't. They will continue the facade that the game has issues. It does, but not the ones that they're talking about. Right? But they will never correct the record, because their ego is bigger than them. Can you play me too? Maybe you'll glaze me? Nah. We need to hire someone that isn't known in the community. That way it makes it less obvious. You don't get attention if you're honest in the CC space. Sure. Listen, I get that. Sure, you want get that bag. Listen, if I was getting a lot of money from YouTube, I would do that. I'll be honest, I would do that. Farm drama, fuck it, throw money in there, right? But I wouldn't be calling myself an honest reviewer, which these people claim to be. These people claim to be honest reviewers. That they're just giving the facts. They're not. They're just lying. And like, if they did that first issue, like, oh, it's odd that they changed the values of the gacha polls. Why? Why is that? Let's try to get information on that. Did the economy of polls change because of this? Oh, no, it didn't. Okay, so is there even an issue? Is just numbers bigger equals bad? Because if anything, that is literally how some people think. Enfield has this issue as well. I saw people yell and cry about, oh, a tempo is like 6,000 of the currency. Like, they literally think bigger number bad for gacha, but they take zero context behind every number. People call it a lolly game, but so many have complained that there are no lollies. There's only like what, N and maybe the Tyrant, realistically. I don't know. Make a proper video? No. I should. True. Female Tyrant is the best character. I don't know. Again, it's just one of those things where, sure, honesty is not well paid, but it's so annoying to deal with this. It is. It is annoying. The best character in Stella Sora is the uninstall button. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. What the hell? I don't know. Like, I don't even know what else to say. Like, these people are just so annoying. The thing is, they do this to every game that they play. They do. Like, Gotcha Smack was doing that on the first day of Ventfield as well. Yeah, I know, Chris, I know. It's just, when you search Stella Sora on YouTube, like, a lot of these videos are just sticks. Right, it's slowly getting better, right? Like Ethan. Ethan is probably like one of the worst ones, to be honest. He is just a certified hater of everything. Well, like, although I like how none of my videos show up though. That's funny. Thank you so much, YouTube, for keeping me shadow banned. I appreciate that. But like, I don't know. Yeah, that's also a weird issue that I found, Elam. Dude, how much do I have to scroll to find a video of mine? Shit. Still haven't. Oh, there you go. My one video. Hey, this one shows up now. Okay, some of them are starting to show up. That's better. Just guide. Let me see. Just guide. No, just guide doesn't show up. I need to type build guide. Even then, it's just that one. Like, it's another funny thing is like, when you type Stella Sora Raikon, my music channel shows up first. Like the channel that I have the OSTs on. My 6-month video shows up first. Even then, like my Nano Hub guide video is my most watched video. They haven't talked to me. I spent so many hours in this game, and they have yet to talk to me. I know I'm like a bit of a nobody, but damn. Yeah, I'm still partially shadow banned. I changed the titles, so they got a bit better, but yeah, it's still not doing great. I now know how guide is the one that keeps getting the most views. They could sponsor me. Listen. Hell, bro, dude, I don't know. I could not tell you. I emailed the YouTube and they said skill issue. L plus ratio bad SEO. But it's clearly obvious that it's a shadow ban when you literally type almost everything about my title and you don't get it. This one actually does show up now. Before you would type stuff like this and you wouldn't show up, like last week. The Shia one was also a victim. There you go. My video just disappears and my Nanoha one appears first. See? My Shia video. Nowhere to show up. This one doesn't even have my fucking thumbnail for some reason. See? Nothing. And Shia is a limited character, which makes it important. Right? Let's try Fuyuka. Nothing. My Amber guide appears first. My fucking Nanoha guide has 10k, man. 10k views. What do you mean? Like, do I need to hit 100k? Like, it's also a bit hard to get sponsored when YouTube is actively punching me in the balls. Like, nuking my videos from the search like, recommendations. Right? Stella Sora probably can't find your channel, probably. Again, that's just the rant that I wanted to go on. Like, Stella Sora people just fucking yelling. Or CC's yelling about Stella Sora without even fucking playing the game. Like, look at this. Look at this person. Fuck. Go. Like, look at this comment. The issue with the game is the god-awful compensation of gems mixed with horrible rates. Horrible rates. Horrible rates, by the way. Another one. Horrible rates. Horrible rates. Like, if I go to this person and see what the hell they play. They play Blue Archive. Are we okay? Terrible rates? Blue Archive? Are we delusional? No. Again. These people just love lying. And since no one is calling them out, they'll keep doing it. It's just the reality. And there's nothing we can do about it except complain about it and hope that the message goes through the misinformation. It literally is, Ilum. It literally is. That is the case. They just see that the number got increased and they assume that's the worst thing in the world that could ever happen. Also, one thing that I am noticing is that Styx deleted the video that said that Yos are paid viewers or paid content creator. Why is that? Why did he do that? What happened there, Styx? Why'd you delete that video? Where is it? Did you get a fucking cease and desist because you were lying? Like, why even post that video? Like, again, it's just lie after lie after lie after lie. No consequence. These people just keep their days going. The thing is, if you call them out for that, you end up being as the bad person. Because how dare you say this about our favorite content creator. Yeah, you'll start paid content creators. You know by doing what? Sponsoring them, which you also got sponsored by. Yeah. Dumbass. It's called the fucking sponsor. You got sponsored as well. No, you didn't upset me, Freak. I'm not yelling at you. Don't worry, Freak. You're fine. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm overreacting. Maybe I should just think. But it's a bit annoying because every time that they like you talk about this, you have people saying, "Oh no, you're wrong. My content creator is right." You can't say anything back because bigger number, better person. How did that one end? It was a horrible look for Yostar, not gonna lie, it was a misunderstanding. No, it's just them lying. That's why you probably had to take down the video because Yostar sent them what like an email saying, "What the fuck are you doing? Why are you lying?" I mean, lying is OP. Yeah, you're right, Chris. Lying is OP. Like, lying is OP and needs to get nerfed, but there's not really a better way to nerf it. Because you know what people do whenever they get caught in a lie? They double down and lie again. And you're just in this loop. Also, I don't know if the meta is shifting in that sense. You know what they'll do? They'll just ignore. They'll ignore the people calling them out. Like, again, I'm going back to this, but like, that fucking tier list. And this is just how you know I'm a real one. Wait, let me check something real quick. Did I post this with my real name? I actually don't. I don't think I did, but I want to make sure. Off subject, but your videos helping me understand this game so much. Not the 5-minute guys are amazing for me as a newer player. Glad you enjoyed them, Ab. Right, some of them may have an ego and therefore they may react. Maybe. If I actually can find my comment. Just don't remember if I commented on my actual account or my... Oh, I did post on my account. My YouTube one. Move myself here. And this is what I said. Bossman, if I remember correctly, Ventus was the best team comp in the beta. Nanoha, Candace, and was so good at that it out DPS every comp. The amount of AoE and the fact that Ventus teams with Nanoha Vanguard doesn't suffer from animation locks makes them the best team comp. This was before melee characters had their animation locks severely reduced. Unless they nerfed N on the GP CBT, on the global CBT 4 months ago and was such a step above of all the other buffs that you would want her over some dedicated buffers. Not only that, when wind wall blocks projectiles, which on Cataclysm and higher arenas become an issue. And then he said, I never played the original beta, but Yosar asked me to wait until today to push this due to rebalancing going on in the final version. And then he says, I'd be more than happy to correct if they're still OP. Guess what? He never corrected it. But you know what he did? He posted stuff about the 50-50 and the monetization. Like, so tiresome. It's so fucking tiresome. It was tiring to clear up misinformation because people double down, and he said it as he was writing it. Yeah, it is. It is tiresome. It is tiresome. It's annoying. You shouldn't have to do this much work to clear up this misinformation that's currently going on, but it just is. Because if you go anywhere that isn't the Discord or like more common Stella Sora places, everyone will just cry about the 50-50. But on any context behind the 50-50, they'll complain that the 120 spark doesn't go through banners. That exact same issue is happening on infield. Like, what? Unironically, yeah, Chris. I might fucking do something like that. Just like, these content creators have no spine. Have no backbone. Or have no morals. Or have no ethics. Or have no respect. Or any credibility. Or any of the other fucking words that would actually apply to this thing. Because we keep repeatedly seeing these people do these issues or do these mistakes, which are not mistakes, they're intentional. Let's make it obviously clear here. They're not doing this by accident. They know what gives more money, therefore they repeat these issues. It feels so good to have stopped interacting with the Enfield community except for a selected few. That's the funny part. Supa is literally the best person for Enfield at the moment. You know how odd that is? The person that is known for rage bait is currently the most honest one about Enfield. You know how weird that is? Like, what a fucking whiplash that is? The rage baiting guy is the person that is currently the most credible one for Enfield. Once you see you complain, aren't even playing the game. And some who did, like the S guys, just straight up lie and keep his credibility. Yeah. Thing is, you want to know the person that has played them, like out of these gacha content creators that did somewhat of a small review. The only person out of the Stella Sora content creators that did videos on it or any streams on it, the only person that has played the most is fucking Fob Master. And you know where he is when it comes to Stella Sora? He is not even on the max tower of Ascension. And you know why he played the last time? Because he was sponsored. And because his girlfriend, I think, plays the game. You know how fucking awful it is? That Fob Master is the biggest gacha content creator that has played the most out of the game? Out of the big content creators? You know how fucking awful that is? The gacha whale? I think the enemy in Ascension is intentionally easy. Yeah, it's a bit of a joke. I don't hate Fob. Like, my only issues with Fob is he gives, like, misinformation when it comes to guides, but that's about it. I think it's just because he has like a whale mentality, so I don't really care much. Yeah, how to for if you want to catch people like Mtashed, you have to put a game mode where you have 1 HP, you can't dodge, you can't dash, you can't run, you deal 1 damage, and the enemies have 1 million HP. Now that's how you make the game hard. Yeah, like Fob doesn't yell about the gacha rates realistically. Yeah, he super really likes Wu Lang. I haven't fully watched this Wu Ling VOD, but when I was there, he was really liking Wu Ling. The thing is, Igor, you know, like the last record or the last ascension is just so you can get like 32, 33 records. Because you can very well get 25, 26s on the previous floor and use them to clear. You can very well clear boss splits with 25 records. You like the first part, less the second? Let me guess, it's because of the dating part? Or like the random date that you go with the, what's her name? The leader of Wu Ling? I'll be honest, my only complaint about Ascension is that I don't have enough passes. That's my only complaint about Ascension. I don't have enough passes. Like, also I don't want to make this seem like, oh my god, Stella Sora is the best gacha game out in the world. Sure. I can see how people can get that idea from like this rant, but that's not the case at all. My main issue with Stella Sora at the moment is inconsistency in translations, inconsistency in game text, and element lock. That's my only like main complaints that I have with this game. Sure, you can bring out, oh, we need more vigor per minute, or we need more of a bigger stamina cap. Yeah, perfect. Add that as well. But the big issues is element lock. Sorry, I'm having a stroke. I already forgot what I said. It's element lock on Menace Arenas. Right? Because if you don't have that element, you can't do it, which is a lot of resources there. Right? Translation inconsistency, that's it. And like text not doing what it says for skills and effects. Those three. Because those three actually affect your gameplay and actually require big attention to it. Again, can there other stuff be fixed? And would I be happy with it? 100%. I just don't think people are talking, like, don't really care for those. Like, a lot of people, when it comes to the daily vigor, they don't care because they only do their, they literally go on bounty trial or whatever they want to do, max that shit out, leave the game. Right? Do their boss blitz and cataclysm when it's new, Menace Arena if it's their element. Right? A lot of people won't give a fuck about the vigor. It's only us that like actually cares that much because we actually spend a lot of time in the game. Right? Like a lot of people won't care about this. Would it be better if they fixed it? 100%. You won't see me complain about that. But there are other issues that no one is really talking about that isn't being fixed. Give me more gifts. That's also a valid thing. There's too many characters to get affinity for. But getting more gifts would be a nice thing. But again, it's not game breaking, right? At the moment, what I have issues with is active game breaking issues that are not being addressed that should be. Which is those three things that I mentioned. Which, to be honest, the element lock, I kind of said that, like I didn't like it straight from the beta. Like in August or whatever the fuck that was. I was saying like, no, we need better ways to deal with element lock because at the moment everything is too element locked. Menace Arena, element lock. Cataclysm Survivor, element locked. Boss Blitz, element lock. Right? That was one issue that I had. Still hasn't. It's just you can kind of bypass it by having like stupidly strong characters. But a lot of people won't have stupidly strong characters, right? Not everyone is gonna have Shia. Not everyone is gonna have Fuyuka, right? Much less with good emblems. The TD minigame isn't element locked. You're so right, Muffin. Holy shit. They will. That's the issue, Kaban. They won't fix Shisha. They have had like a month and a half to fix summons. They just don't want to do them for some reason. Like summon players are currently having to use Iris as their third slot because she can bypass the skilling issues by directly buffing the minions. Right? But yeah. I hope they expand Ascension. There's extremely limited variety and 2 valuable 650 coin incentivize you to keep resetting instead of making the best with what you get, which is the core of roguelikes. Yeah, I mean, I assume they will eventually increase the floor so you can get more consistently higher records. Because at the moment it's very rare and I don't think anyone has gotten a 40 record. Right? So I think it's just a matter of when, not a matter of if. Right? Oh, another thing that needs to get improved. The Stella Sora English side needs a better fucking media guy. Because the social media manager is fucking AFK 90% of the time. JP has access to patch notes, has access to like information faster than us, has all that shit. But we have to deal with like poorly translated, no patch notes, no nothing ass fucking tweets. Like they have to fix that. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. You know, you want to know what the moderators on the Discord are? Volunteer. Unpaid moderators. They're volunteers for the Discord server. So why is my OBS not showing me messages? Second. We need a CM RC and Stella Sora. You also call your BA team. GP pay the most, so you can't blame them for take care of GP first. I like that, sure. But if you want to improve relations with the West, they have to show that they care for the West. Did you volunteer? No, I have more. I'm already making guys and YouTube videos and streams. I cannot be arsed to fucking control a bunch of like degens on the Discord. I don't think we'll have our Dorothy incident because the JP schedule is the same as the EN, right? But it's not a really big issue that we should have to worry about. But yeah, now with that attitude, maybe. Also, my fucking OBS chat is just broken. Give me a second. Should be better now. Oh no, it's just these things, like they stack up, right? They stack up. Okay, is there anything else that I really want to talk about when it comes to all the Stella Sora issues? I don't think there is. Yeah. Roadmap would be for sure be better. Relying on that is not ideal, right? I should lead a revolution. I don't know if I could get a revolution going. I'm kind of a nobody still. Yeah, to look at it. I mean, it's just, I don't know. There's a lot of minor issues that I have with Stella Sora that no one else seems to like bring up. But again, I could not be able to, like, I couldn't be able to start anything big. Like I said, I'm no one, right? At best, I don't even like saying that, the biggest Stella Sora streamer, but that's not really a competition, right? There's like literally 2 people that stream this game. So was the man who assassinated the heir to the Auto-Hungarian Empire. I don't know. I don't know what I would even do to start. I get purple mark damage emblem 2 times and 1 purple auto attack. Am I destined to build Fuyuka on the first build? Maybe. Although you could still get away with mark damage on Kitty Punch. Can I have Chatterino use my fucking YouTube channel? No. Huh? And an important CC and assassinate him. I don't know if I should do that. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to cause a Francis whatever his name kind of ordeal. And I don't think that would start a revolution in a good way. Yeah, Franz Ferdinand, that's his fucking name. Like, the only way like I can see us overall starting something bigger is just getting a bigger content creator on board. Right? But who would that be? Like, what CC could we even get to like do that? Yeah, there is full Neki, but I don't know if I want to do that. Like I said, it's just Maigi if only she responded. I mean, it's fine. I understand why she wouldn't. I'm kind of a nobody. Markiplier? Yeah, let me get Markiplier on Stella Sora. Yeah, he's done with Iron Lung. He should up on Stella Sora. Now, let's get Vanoss Gaming. If he got sponsored to play Enfield, he can be sponsored to play Stella Sora, surely. Dan TDM. You could pay Poke $1,000, he'll do anything. Yeah, I don't have $1,000, so I cannot do that. Call Tecton, I'd rather kill myself. IRL, not even in game. Supa, I don't know if Supa would be much into Stella Sora. You can pay Poke and Baby Oil who does anything. Yeah, just allow him to flex his muscles. Tanger, please. He's super focused on CZN. I don't know. Again, Stella Sora has roguelike mechanics, but not really good ones. And the game is not exactly hard enough for Pitanger, I feel like. Say that Stella Sora is Arcanine 3. Yeah, let me just lie. Lying is OP. I'll just lie. I agree with that. They need to double down on roguelike on Stella Sora. For sure. Yeah, well, let's get M-tashed. Let's debate M-tashed on fucking on why Stella Sora is actively better than any other gacha game. See, Stella Sora is a prequel to Hades. Yeah, that will work. Will I pull for Nazuka? Yes. Mostly because I want to make a guide for every character. Didn't want to play SS until I heard the main game is a roguelike mode. Then I realized it's not. Yeah. It's very much... Roguelike is a bit of a push for the tags for Stella Sora. Does it have roguelike elements? Yes. Is it roguelike? No. Also, another thing that I need to talk about. Why is Kazmira on the banner again? Why is Kazmira on the fucking Nazuka banner? Who the fuck invited Blood? Isn't she on the banner right now? No, she isn't. But she was on the previous one, right? Leakers? It's not even a leak. It's on the official thing they show. It's Anne and Kazimira. Her skin next? I hope not. She only deserves one of those battle pass skins at best. I mean, no name leaks say it's around February that we're gonna get chat on. It's just it's a leak, so we don't have a way to confirm, right? Also, yes, Fire Versatile is supposedly the next one, but we'll see him. Stella Sora's kind of God of War with Anime Girl. You're so right, Chris. Holy shit. This propaganda is so fucking good, I could die. Well, it's the tradition for the Versatile that has the same element for the next limited banner to be on the current banner. I wouldn't say it's tradition since we didn't have enough banners for that, but it could be. Is Kaide a playable unit? Kaide, you mean the other girl from the Nazuka guild? Stella Sora is the Dark Souls of casual anime games if you really think about it. Yeah, you're so right. Pink-haired girl. That doesn't really describe me much. Say Stella Sora made it grow a man and walk again. Yeah, yep. She's stuck in NPC jail? Could be. Stella Sora is the 3D version of Art Knights. Not fully wrong with the chess event. Stella Sora made me walk again. I mean, Karen could come back in a summer event, Calben. You don't know that. Yeah, Stella Sora was promised to us 3,000 years ago, and we must make it the best thing ever. The Great Stella Sora Project. Oh, I mean, we'll see. We can't really talk about NPC jails just yet. The game has been out for a month and a half, though. Right? Like, we don't even have a way to confirm these leaks are real. We're just trusting that someone found these files properly. Because at the moment, I was searching the files the other day, and I saw no mentions of a Christmas ladder. So take that with a grain of salt. But I did see Nazuka files being there. I saw like there's like a character with like blue and yellow eyes, but she's in the same place as normal characters, which was odd for me. But I don't think I've ever seen her. I also saw 3D models for Firens and Aeloria with her weapons. I saw a Firen's boss model. I'm not gonna go too much into that one because it was a bit bugged. So it's possible that we fight Fire Ends. I'm just not sure. Yeah, the fact that Lotto is not there is definitely weird. Also, giving altars this early on feels definitely odd. Like, they could give us Bastilina instead of giving us a Lotto Christmas, right? Am I ready for IS6? Always. Am I gonna get my ass beat? Probably. Dude, I want to do more IS4. I just don't like it. I don't like the fact that I can't get my 5 stars or 6 stars right away without going +2 hope or the fucking elites like Medic Vanguard or Specialist, whatever. Limit record selector on Christmas, please. I don't know if they would give a 5-star selector, but we'll see. Let me see their Twitter. Also, I like how the English Stella Sora has a blue check mark while the JP one has a yellow one. Also, another thing that they need to do is live stream events. Like, I feel like that's something that they have to do. Because at the moment, these patches kind of just come out of nowhere. Was it that she has no pants? Or no pantsu? She's just going commando. Is that the one that you saw of her 3D model? Yep. That one has been there for a while. Also, yeah, they just... My main issue with the Stella Sora, like, whole, like, social media presence is, like, they kind of just drop things, but they don't drop good information. Keep in mind, my account is less than 2 weeks and my only E2 is OPP, so alt IS5 is actually physically impossible. It's rough for sure. Like, and there's also something about the Eloria model that they, for some reason, really made it specifically to be there. I don't know why they made it a specific thing to be there, but yeah. Also, the 4-star discs are gonna be Scorching Night's End and Emerald Dream. What the fuck? What is Scorching Night's End doing there? Fuck! You know what that might mean? Yeah, dude. Wait, that's actually... It might be giving away that it's that the Christmas Lotto might be real. Because they're setting up Ignis stuff. Because... Nazca is going to replace Fuyuka. So Fuyuka is not going to be on banner, so there's no reason for Ignis. Unless after Fuyuka it's Shishia standard. But that might be confirming Christmas Lotto being real. Because they're setting up a skill damage Ignis with Scorching Night's End. Fuck. Because who else uses Scorching Night's End? Ultimate damage, actually. That's definitely not Fuyuka. Yeah, that might actually be hints that Christmas Lotto might be real because they're setting up Ignis content. Although, if they do that, they're gonna release another 5-star Ignis event disc, which is odd because we already just got Fuyuka. I don't know. I think the devs do that can predict the next limited banner based on the accompanying 4-stars, so they're trying to confuse us. I don't know. It's just that Kazmira already was on a banner before. I think she was in one of the few first banners. So adding her yet again feels deliberate. Especially because Kazmira is a skill damage buffer. Like, they could add Ladu, for example. Like, 4-star Ladu. Then why not do Ember? Because Ember's a Vanguard. He was on Nanoha banner, I think? Yeah. She is the only versatile Ignis, after all. It's just an odd one. Because that would mean that Christmas Ladu can be played on main as well. Which makes sense, she's a versatile, but still. I just wonder if we can actually start predicting these banners because of these 4-stars. He was on Shia banner there. And after Shia came Fuyuka, so yeah. I think that is giving away what the next one is. Because they released one 4-star for the current on-banner character and then the 4-star for the next one. Yeah. Christmas Lotto might be real. Fuck. Well, Umbra players, 07. Good fucking luck. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna pull on Umbra as well if I can. But like, it's definitely gonna be a rough one. Because right after Lotto, it's supposed to be Firens. Let me actually see that again. If you're pulling on everything I need my guides, then fucking share my guides in my videos, bro. Because I'm free to play. My ass is fucking cooked. Yeah, but they don't fucking know. Mystique is real fun to play. She is. Yeah, I have 2 accounts. Yeah, but my other account doesn't have a leveled Mystique. This one does. She's 60. Not really leveled, but better than the other one. Give me a second. There was a recent one. Give me a second. Yeah, because apparently this is what we know about these supposed leaks. December 8th, Nazuka, that's confirmed. December 29th, Christmas Lotto, Ignis Versatile. January 19th, Fire Ends, Umbra Vanguard. February 9th, Coronis Altar, Terra Versatile, replacing Bridge. March 2nd, Chaton, Ignis Vanguard. But I really wish I could see where they found this. What if the buffs she gives are broken? Could be, but oh, we'll see. I don't think we need for limited Ignis. Fuyuka's already OP enough, so we can do an easy skip next limited. I can't. I personally cannot. It's on the comments. Oh, it's this one. I really wish they had told us where they got that image. You need a pay peg? True. I need someone that will just give me money. How strong do you think the power creep will be? I mean, it's really hard to say because Fuuka is stronger than most characters, but not stronger than Shia, right? So the power creep was not changed there. But if a character releases stronger than Shia, the power creep will be insane. But again, it's just, yeah. New Cataclysm Survivor ends 1 week early on the 22nd, so you might be getting a second week Nazuka patch immediately into the new character after. You might get a standard character banner like we've been having, Illum. Yeah, sadly I do need to pull for everyone just to test how stuff is working. Especially for the beginner guides, right? Also, yes, a bot did offer to be a pay-pig, but I don't know if I want to deal with bots possibly doing that. Put Bonova on banner so I can tell new players to pull for her. Bro is just wanting the worst for people. You test Nazuka tomorrow because I might want to stay for a lot of Christmas for Fuyo. Yes, I will be testing it. Although you're gonna have to take a bit of a grain of salt when it comes to full potential, because first of all, this account does not have 5-star Ventus discs, only 4-star ones, and my Nanoha is level 70. Right. So you're gonna have to take a bit of a grain of salt when it comes to upgrading, right? We're gonna be mostly testing if stuff functions as they should, right? Will I be live doing polls? Yes, I will. And I might do viewer polls if y'all want that. I did that for Arknights early this year. So if y'all want to do viewer polls, I can do that as well. What about Igor? He could help with that. He helps me for sure, but he we're doing different stuff at the same time, right? And he helps me confirm my stuff as well. So usually I have the same characters. I don't know if he's pulling for Nazuka though. You come back to me for the RTPS, valid. Again, at the end of the day, I could just make a third account, right? It's nothing like I can't do. I'm unemployed as hell. It's just, it's a lot of effort maintaining 3 accounts. So I don't know if I want to deal with that being a possibility, right? Independent can't go out independently from patch cycle, but this lists the whole patch, so unless they randomly decide to refresh CS every 2 weeks, we might be getting a short patch. It's possible that 1.3 is short. It's just that the issue with Christmas Lotto being a real a thing is that it kind of comes out of nowhere. Lolicon, you can handle the third account for you. I have time for school and grind anything. But the thing is, I'm doing 5 games or 5 gachas, 2 accounts on this one, 2 accounts on Genshin, 2 accounts on HSR. When is the real kick of Ridge going to be on banner? If the leaks are real with Corona's altar, it makes more sense. Or the patch before Corona's altar. That's when I'm assuming Ridge would be a possibility. Or a 4-star. Right up. Right. Good possible. Could be possible. Ridge is definitely one of the most liked characters. Then I thought one character can wield only one element, and then there we have Christmas Lotto. I mean, it's kind of like Arknights, right? It's like elements is kind of like a class. They can switch between classes. Although I don't know how they're gonna make her fire, right? But we'll see. Although, imagine you have like a Fire Rens altar or an Eloria altar, and for some reason they're like light. Like, what the fuck happened? You're like the Master of Darkness. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing a whole different element? But we'll see. It might be one of those things like, oh, they're just that element because we don't want to make two of the same element with the same name. And just give them some variety as well. Right? Nothing like too insane. Second. But yeah. Okay, shall we actually start playing the game? It's almost been 2 hours since I started streaming. I haven't started playing the game. I've just been yapping. Although I do need to go to the bathroom first. So, y'all give me just a second, okay? Enjoy Fuyuka for a bit while I go to the bathroom. Okay, I am back. What did I miss? On how they're going to do make a lot of she is better in the Christmas outfit, probably. Probably just a simple change, nothing like too crazy. If I were to guess, it's probably similar to the BPSR one. Okay, so what are we going to do first? And ironically, making the SS alt for you, Raikon, my god. I don't know if that would be my it, but yeah. I still don't have a character that I'm like fully in love with in Stella Sora. Also true. I hope they don't just make 5 stars. HSR has that issue, and I don't like it. So, I think I was leveling up Summer Rain to get my Chitose up to par, but I probably should just focus on my Nanoha. Bastelina, that's a valid choice, and she's a bit of a mischievous one as well. I don't want to use these though. Another thing is, like, I kind of wish they would tell us what we need to farm before, because it could literally be any of them, like, things, right? Although with the event, they should give us like enough materials to level up to 90, right? So it shouldn't be too much of an issue. We'll see. I mean, I feel like we're getting a lot of characters already. Right, I'm not gonna complain too much about the character rates that we're getting. Do we? But yeah, as I was saying, I'm not gonna complain about the rate of characters, because we're getting characters every like 2-3 weeks essentially. That's not bad. Also, no, I don't think it doesn't show. It shows Stella Knight, Sprout tickets, Cerulean tickets, and polishers, which I fucking need. That's about it. Unless it shows on the JP one. Could possibly do. No. Also, damn, the fucking stuff. Oh, wait, it does show. Okay, I see it. It's these ones. It's Dulos. The JP one shows, but not the English one. So Dulos and not here. What is that one? Dulos and Light Beauty. This one. And Penguin. Which one is the Penguin one? Rhythm, Combat, it's the other one. It's shoot, is it? No, it's not shooter. Sure, I should complain about that. What do you mean? Why don't you need to clear it on difficulty 3 without spending tickets? What do you mean? Not this. What am I doing? Rhythm. Sure, they could just, like, the tickets thing is a bit of cringe, but yeah, it's whatever. This one. So rhythm. How many rhythm do I have? 1,374. I mean, I'll just do this, I guess. That would be nice. Oh fuck, auto battle is on. I just canceled my multi-shot. Hehehe. Never mind. Like, you feel like she's gonna be a main DPS? I don't know. Even if she's a good main DPS, she wouldn't have good supports. So I think her best slot is still gonna be a support. Mostly because she wouldn't have a great third slot. Because there is no... The only third slot would be Nanoha support, and you don't want that. Because I might be assuming wrong, but I'm assuming she's not gonna trigger Ventus Marks as when she's on main. Right? I mean, yeah, I'm not saying it wouldn't be good. Like, listen, if she has the crazy numbers to back her up, she can fucking do whatever she wants, right? It's not nothing like too crazy. What I'm saying is that overall, for like efficiency, but then I do proving grounds. I do. I just don't do the ones that I don't need. All versatile trigger. All versatile do that? Do they? Sure, you're right. It's possible, yeah. Are you right? Could be. I mean, the only reason I would do that is for the first time rewards. I don't really care. So do it while it's free. Is it free? Challenge to unlock. Am I dumb? Ah, I see what you mean. 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 I mean, I fucking one-shot all of these, so. Person who makes SS guides. Listen, I make stuff about the characters. I don't really give a fuck about the game of themselves. Dude, my headphones are gonna drive me crazy. Wait, you're not level 30? I am. I'm level 40 even. I just don't really do these. Because I only do it for the characters that I need to level up. Bum 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 bum. How's my Shia boss bot score? On one of my accounts it's 100k, and this one is 83k. But my Shia has dog awful emblems. No, 83k on this account. Wait, what is this guy weak to? 1? Hell no, I'm not doing that. And on my other account it's 100k. Because it has a cracked record. And it's with Jinglin on the other account. It's 100k with Jinglin, not Minova. Last I checked, I was like rank 615, I think. No reason to like push it even more. As long as I'm top 10 is all I care. I mean, I don't think you should pay much attention to that, Huang. Mostly because HSR has the same thing, right? Technically, a person can only be of one path, but in game, paths are just used to explain a character playstyle. But while in lore, they only follow one path. Like, March 7 is preservation, but she's technically a child of remembrance, but following the path of Trailblaze. Right? But there is no Trailblaze path when it comes to gameplay. I would ignore like these like gameplay to lore discrepancies as just as a way for them to get more variety on their characters. Like, don't think too much into it, essentially. Not even top 20? What are you making the guys for? You're so right. Let me go ultimate build here just for the funsies. Bum bum bum. Let me see what is happening here. Usually Chitose cancel dash doesn't improve my score at all. Do you have Tremble and Fall? Pyrus? You need Tremble and Fall. Make it work properly. Yep, maxed out. Have you been upgrading your auto attacks? like skill wise. And another thing that you have to keep in mind, you have to use your skill as well. Your skill is the best way to, like, it's a dash cancel build, but the best way to like cancel the animation is with skill to activate mirror image and make it faster. Because you need to get your give me a second. The dragon stings to be active to get the most out of it. What do I want to listen to? Let's listen to some Hello Hi. There's a gameplay. I will watch your Chitose. My Chitose is not exactly the strongest. He has horrendous emblems, but I can show a bit. I'm using the ultimate build, but did this fucking build even get access to ultimate before killing the boss? Nope. This is just shittier kitty punch. Maybe if I was using my efficiency emblem. Yeah, there you go. Now you can't complain about not having unlocked any. Can you use boss blitz on boss blitz? I mean, oh, my dogs are going inside. Crazy, classic. I mean, I can show you my 34 record. Although, again, Chitose is built like ass, so take it with a grain of salt. Like, Flowing Circle is not maxed, Dance of Elegance is not maxed, right? And I'm missing one purple here, right? Not exactly the best record. Even if it's 34, it's kind of ass. But this boss is also inconsistent as hell. Sometimes he dashes super far away, and sometimes he doesn't dash that far away at all. That was a bit of a poor placement on Teresa, but that's fine. Just that this boss cannot stand the fuck still. Bum, 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 bum. Fucking god. I hate this boss so much. $35K. Again, but my Cheetos is like horrendous. Like my Fuika is like 10 times better. Like my Fuika has this, dude. Oh, where is it? This one? This one. Like all my Fuika is missing is emblem. Like pen. Which I'll probably just try to get in on this one right now. Oh fuck, I was gonna build. No, huh? Oh. Shit, too late now. I got 38K using dash cancel and 35 with normal plan. I mean, it's still an increase, right? Also, hi, Lizzie. Hello. Going to Cheetos after feels like a wet noodle, but that wet noodle is still the best water DPS my girl ever losing. True. Well, this record is not great, and my Mystique is built like shit. Or my Mystique, my Cheetose. What the hell? Why are you so aggressive today? What the hell? I mean, at the end of the day, as long as it fully clears, right? That's what matters. So. Although, watch this fucking purple pen. That's better. No. No. Fucker. Under a rock. Just a few more, I promise. It's coming here right now. Watch. I just need a few more. I just need a few more polishers, guys. Don't worry. I just need a few more polishers. guys, I'm not addicted to emblem farming. Guys, don't worry. I just need a few more polishers. I just need a few more. Like, guys, I got this. Don't worry. I just need just a few more polishers. Just a few more polishers. I got this. just a few more. Just a few more polishers, guys. Just a few. Fuck. Ay, caramba. That's fine, guys. I'm not addicted. I promise. I'm not addicted. I can quit emblem farming at any time. And that one. You don't want to claim dailies. You want to make them go to your mail so they last longer. For the energy drinks. Ready to play God here. I didn't crit. Give me a second, I'll read chat after this. Didn't crit. I just canceled my multi-shot. Put me in jail right now. From what I saw, attack an element have a higher chance to appear, so it's more rational to abandon and roll pen without polishers, losing them only after getting purple pen. Probably, but I'm too addicted to pulling. Or to rolling. Is that a better record? I actually didn't notice. 68? No, it wasn't. I can probably get a better record here, 100%. Let me farm a multi-shot real quick. Me, never. Addicted? He dodged my multi-shot, you bitch! I think crit. Me, you don't hear. You shouldn't listen to anything that I'm saying. I don't lie. I spread misinformation. You shouldn't listen to anything I say. What the hell? How could you, Liam? I am so sad and I'm literally crying right now. You can't see it, but I'm crying. Like tears. Immense tears. What the hell? Okay, just ult. Not bad. December 8th at 20 p.m. Minus UTC 7. So 8 p.m. 3 a.m. So 12 hours, no, 11 hours until new patch. Hey, but new record, 74k or 74 mil. 74 mil in damage, or 74 bill in damage, and 74 in 4. People actually play this game? Isn't this game EOS already? What? This game is doing better than most gacha games. What? Like, asking if this game is gonna go EOS is like asking Limbus Company if Limbus Company is going EOS. No. Yeah, like, is M-Tash on my fucking channel? Like, yo, M-Tash, I know I fucking cooked you on Blue Protocol, but you don't need to be on my chat on an alt account. Like, what? Good shit, Igor. Like, what? Okay, let's just put this into perspective, son. That's their name on YouTube, by the way. If this game was EOS, why are you finding my stream and talking to it, talking about it? If it was EOS, you wouldn't be playing, or you wouldn't be watching. It's clearly alive enough for you to be typing in my chat, asking if the game is EOS. Also, I think that's the wrong build. Like, this one... yeah, this one has Iron Fist. The other one doesn't. Like, what? And by the way, this goes back to what we fucking talked at the beginning of the stream. It's these type of people that end up happening... like, showing up on streams and saying, oh, game is EOS, why are you playing? Right? It literally goes back to what we were fucking doing. Like, talking about the entire fucking morning. Beginning of the stream, sorry. Like, the first 2 hours of the stream was literally us talking about how content creators literally caused people like that to exist. Literally, the first 2 hours of the stream was talking about how content creators like M-Tash, Sticks, and Gotcha Smack create people like that person right there that come into other people's chats just playing a fucking game, asking if the game is dead. And if I ask what's their favorite game, they're probably gonna say Woowa or Where Winds Meet. Like, it's so annoying. Like, brother, don't you have anything better to do than interacting with quote-unquote dead games? Let those who are playing the dead game just vibe. Yeah. Like, is it dead? I mean, I'm playing it and it's not a private server, so I don't think it's dead. Motherfucker ran away. I can do a better one. Like, it's so confusing. Like, listen, I love hate watching as much as the next person, but like, come on, dude. Like, holy. Like, I think the worst thing is like that person actively searched for Stella Sora, because my stream is not gonna show up for people that are not watching Stella Sora content. It means this person has probably been like hate watching every Stella Sora content creator, asking the same question. What the drama was manufactured? There's no drama. It was literally just content creators lying. I'm son. There was never drama. Can I crit? Can I deal damage? Yeah, but people like because it's not an actual gacha game. I'm so noob. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. So I'm so noob, but like, just clarifying, if you want to watch, go back to the beginning of the stream where I go through everything that this game had issues with, and how most of it is just people lying. And you will see that this game had none of the issues that people were talking about. Well, that's not great. I fucked up immediately. The thing is about Weird Wind's Mate is it has a bunch of dog shit AI shit. It has like the most predatory monetization for whales. But people don't don't complain because, oh, technically free-to-play players don't have to gacha. Like, no, the game still has predatory stuff. It's just it's so expensive that most people won't interact with it except people that are dumb and have money. Yeah, YouTube shadow banned me, so I don't know how you found me. Yeah. That's also my thing with Arc Raiders, why I haven't really played it. Like, bro, just pay voice actors, man. It's not really that hard. Voice actors already don't get really paid much. You seen my recommendation? How the fuck do I show up in your recommendation? I think that's the biggest questionable thing. So people wanting to find me can't find me, but people that never heard of me can easily find me. That makes sense. Good shit, YouTube. I appreciate that. No, it's just that I've been having issues with YouTube where they shadow banned most of my guides for no reason. Where if you have to basically type my full title to even show up one of my videos, not even the one that you were searching for. That's why I'm surprised that my stream showed up in the recommended. Also, sorry for coughing in the microphone. I can't mute when I'm playing. Here we go. Should be better now. I can get 100k, I feel like. I mean, it's a better record, but not my highest. Yeah, I can get 100k with a better record, I feel like. What am I at the leaderboard? 541? Not bad. What is 100? $158 with Fuyuka. What the fuck? I refuse to believe this is T0 Fuyuka or tier 1. What? What the fuck did they feed their Fuyuka? That they're out damaging their Shia. Also, I should probably make a video talking about this, but you might not want to claim your weeklies or your dailies right away because you can save your energies that are usually limited by 7 days. And while on the mill, they last 30 days. Plus whenever you claim. Plus 7. I guess. Maybe it's purple pen. Dude, I'm so pissed. Like, I don't want to use my energy because I'm gonna have to build Nazuka. But like, if I was able to, I would spend so much fucking energy just to try to get pen here. Like, I don't think any of these have. Oh wait, this one has. I saw a pen. Right? This one has. It's blue, but it's probably. Is it better? Is blue pen better than this? Probably. Let's try with this. This one has 40 pen. Yeah, it is. It's because it's the strongest. But the thing is, you only really need one purple pen, then it becomes a bit less useful. So all you need is one purple pen, and then you can focus on the rest of the stats. I mean, I'm breaking him out already. Is that 40 pen really that much fucking stronger? I swear to God. Fuck. Imagine 110, true. Can I crit, please? No full rebuff, I guess. Dude, it's the thing is, it's skill damage plus Ignis pen, or not Ignis pen, Ignis damage. That's why I don't want to get rid of them. Okay, next set of buffs. Okay, and buff active. Let's get Flora ult in. Can I get Flora skill? There we go. Okay, this should be big damage. Yep. Yup. 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 Boom! 135. 140. Boom. 143. 145. Big. Yeah, I'm gonna roll on this other one that I got. If the first set of ultimate had critted, I think I could have done even better. And then that's just 40 Ignis pen. Fuck, I'm gonna use some energy. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use some energy. I'm gonna use some energy. I'm gonna use some energy. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna get purple pen. This is the time. I'm gonna get purple pen. I'm gonna get a bit. Yep. I'm getting it. I'm getting purple pen. I'm gonna do it. Batman, I'm gonna do it. What was the previous record? 98k. But I miss crits and I miss buff timings. I'm gonna do it, man. I got the wrong one! I got the wrong materials. Guys, I know when to stop. Guys, I know when to stop. Don't worry. I'm fine. I can stop at any time. I can stop at any time. It's fine. I can stop at any time. I can stop at any time, guys. But like, why would I stop? It's right there. Like, I'm just gonna get it right now, so it's not even an issue, right? So I just need to. I'm just gonna get it right now, so it's not even gonna be an issue. I'm just gonna get the Ignis pen right now. Like, it's fine. Like, watch. Like, you guys are laughing right now, but like, easy. Like, it's not even like, I'm just gonna get it. 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 That's green. I'm just gonna get it. I'm just gonna get it. It's right here. You motherfucker. I'm just gonna get it. I'm just gonna get it. Nope, I'm going for the one that I need. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Wait a minute. That's fucked up. They use different materials for each emblem. Don't worry, I'm just gonna get it on here. Sure. I'll just get it on my Shia. Oh, wait. Does that mean I can use it on this one? Wait. Oh my god, I can! Just one more. Just one more. Just one more. I'll stop after this. I'll stop after this. I'll stop after this. I'll stop. I'll stop. I promise. I'll stop. I swear. I swear. I swear. I swear. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. But it's right there, right? Like, what? Like, it's right there, right? And so, like, I'll stop right after this one. I promise. I promise. Last one. Last one. Last one. Guys, listen. Listen. It's last one. Okay. Relax. It's the last one. It's the last one. How long until reset? 2 hours, 3 hours. Guys, hear me out. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. Or else, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. Why are you this way? Oh. No way, T1. What 5-star should I pick for your starter poll? I mean, it depends. Preferably, you're gonna pick characters that you actually like playing. But I'm so noob. Go to kaiden.gg, which is a website I help do on Stella Sora side. There's a tier list there. You can base it off there if you really care about meta. Not Manova. Do not listen to Calvin. They are straight up just lying. Also, have a nice shower, Chris. Mystique isn't something while I don't fully recommend, it's definitely a better choice than Manova. Mystique Guide win, the written one. Whenever I'm done with Chitose, Shia, Nazuka, then I'll do Mystique. Mystique is third best choice. We don't know that. That's based off if Pyrens can carry. Caramel Guide win. You laugh, you go to hell. Fucking ass. Yeah, maybe one day. One day. I would get Nazuno or Nanoha. Yeah, I would get Nanoha first. If you really had to pick one, I would go Nanoha because her best support is coming out now. In like a few hours. By a few hours, I mean 12 hours. This girl. Where's the Ridge wallpaper? Yeah, sorry, Ridge ain't beating any of these. Isn't her best support and the GOAT? Yes, it is. And it's just the best support point in Rainbow teams. And even better on dedicated Ventus. I mean, I'd replace the Nanoha one, but I don't know if I would put Ridge. I would put Frisia. I like the Frisian one. She was the GOAT until they shot her dead in the alley. So sad for her. Wait, I claimed some, so I can actually do some passes. Ooh. Let's try to get which build do I want to try to get a better one on? Let's try to get a better kitty build. I'm gonna try to get a better kitty build, and then I'm gonna put try to get a better Chitose one. Boom, boom, boom. Also, my music stopped. I just noticed that for a while. Damn. Also, stop. This game needs to stop putting it on like brief. I don't know why it does that. Caramel build need to be worked on trust. I'm sorry, boss man, but Caramel didn't even like. There wasn't a single time where Caramel was ever the best option. Like she's she's in the same slot as Coronis, because Coronis has the issue of being melee. Caramel will shine one day. Yeah, if she gets an alter version. I don't see how she improves more than that. Also, I haven't put Iris in the A tier because that is such a more, that's even nicher than some teams at the moment. So, yeah. She's part of the third best rainbow team in the game. Bossman, if whenever Aloria comes out, the Caramel has been shot dead for months. Aloria is gonna support Fire Rens at best. Will Caramel probably benefit from it? Yes, but I don't think she's gonna be put in S tier. I'm gonna be real, what the hell is a rainbow team? It's a team that is not mono. You know how teams of only one element are called mono? Rainbow is teams that have multiple elements. Iris already killed Caramel? True. That is true. That is factual. That is not misinformation. Okay, so what's the best rainbow teams? Anyone that has an N. Buyaka has a rainbow team with N. Chitose has a rainbow team with N. Shia doesn't have a rainbow team, but it still works. Mystique is rainbow because mono is awful. I lost the fucking damn thing. God damn it. Chat, I may this may be a break. So anything with N is good? Yes. Except Mystique. Is Noya an option with Nazuka if you don't have Nanoa? I mean, it will be, just not a great one because Noya doesn't deal that much damage. But it will work if you don't have Nanoha. Main issue with Noya is her skills are kind of horrendous, except her ultimate. Her ultimate has good scaling, but everything else doesn't have it. I mean, if you really want to play Nazuka, I unironically believe that Nazuka main will be better than Nazuka supporting Noya. Like, this is not even knowing what Nazuka gives as a main, right? It's just Noya doesn't do much. You're probably gonna end up having better like opportunities with Nazuka like main and support, and probably like Telia. Yeah, this is a break. I mean, it could be worse. Oh, but I'm missing like fucking end buff and everything. Yeah, annoying this. I hope Nazuka won't pull a Nazuna and be the main Vanguard. I mean, even if Nazuka ends up being technically stronger than Nanoha, she won't have a good third slot. Because then she has the same issue as Nanoha, where she has to use Canis. Right? I think that might be what ends up happening. Is if she outperforms Nanoha in main DPS, she still probably won't be overall damage stronger, because then you have to use third slot Canis. And I don't wish that even upon my worst enemies. Right? You can go Tilly or Flora. You can't go Flora anymore. They Ignis select her. I mean, you'll still have access to the crit rate, crit damage, but the attack buffs you won't. So the issue with Nazuna is she offers a lot, right? But what she offers is still not as strong than what the other supporters do. Mostly because also her main like team is horrendous. Like her main like Vanguard is Jiri, and Jiri is not that great. Yeah, essentially Kaban. Whenever Jiri gets gets replaced by a better Vanguard, Nazuna will probably go back to T0. Oh, so I won the 650. Hell yeah. Don't do Jiri dirty like that. It is the truth though, Yui. It just is. Like, the best Jiri team is Nazuna main with Jiri support to trigger marks. Like, Jiri is not that great. She just doesn't do much. Yeah, that was before I came in. The previous tier list was not great. I talked with Yato, the maker of the website, and he allowed me to do the placements myself. Basically, any like guide or like tier listing that you see on Cut and GG for Stella Sora, it's me. Except the reroll. The real roll guide was not me. And also, the thing is, like, Jiri got immediately fucking cooked when it comes to like power creep by Shia, because Shia just elevated the pacing by a lot. Because when compared to Chitose, Jiri's not that far behind, right? But when you start comparing her to Shia or Fuyuka, Jiri is like very far behind. I should have gone Violent Current there. I'm an idiot. I don't really like the nuns type, so for me it's kind of whatever. I mean, that those two are still very strong teams. Yeah, this is a break. I'm not getting any Aqua's melodies. And I'm still missing Elegance. Yeah, this fucking game just said to me. This always happens when I try to build a Chitose team. Oh, Dance of Elegance was right there, but it's fine. I'm throwing this build anyways. Like, yeah, not a single Aqua thing, yeah. Just throw this. Bum. Oh, let me help +3. Let's go. Beat Surge as well. Okay. So far, so good. Let me try to get. Oh, and the +15 here. Okay. Okay, not bad. My Twitch chat died for a second there. Am I live? I think I'm live. Yeah, just probably cringe. Seems someone is having troubles with the wind boss. The wind boss is alright. The only issue is that he moves around a lot, which can make Teresa teams fucking awful to use. Live yet cringe. Okay, thank you, Igor. I appreciate that. I'll get Dance of Elegance here. Just bring Fuyuka easy. True. Just get the most recent character easy. I mean, you can do it with other characters as well. It's nothing like insane. Also, surprisingly, the boss is not Ventus like resistant. It's neutral. As weird as that is. Should have gone speed surge there, but it's fine. First one, the Ventus one, weirdly enough. The wind one. It's like, it's neutral, not fully resistant. Which caught me off guard. Bro's using Shishia main and Fuyuka and floor support. Oh. That's a choice. They must really like Shisha. I mean, yeah, as long as I get 25k, I can't really complain. Or I can't even really say, not even complain. Because everyone should play as they want, and if they want to play Fuyuka support, let them do it. What a beauty. What a fucking beauty. Funny melodies just like that? Don't mind if I do. Aqua's Phantasm! Fuck! That's a break. Forgot about Aqua's Phantasm. That's my fault. Hi, that's valid. That is my fault. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, auto battle, you took your fucking sweet time. Also, y'all, did y'all see the VTuber, or not the VTuber, the streamer awards stuff going on? That the person that won best VTuber hates VTubers. And they only ask people to nominate them so that they can fucking yell at VTubers saying that they won it, they didn't. You didn't see anything? Yeah. Apparently that's a whole thing going on. Like, the Burnt Peanut won Best VTuber of the Year on the Streamer Awards. But they said they don't like VTubers and don't consider themselves VTubers. But only ask their viewers to nominate them so that they would shit on VTubers. Someone got 160k Fuyu with the ultimate build. Damn, I'll try this build tomorrow. So, Tyrus, it works, but also you might want to see the buffs that the boss gives and why that build might be working as strong as it is right now. I only saw the clips, I didn't see it live, and also because I was watching Soda Poppin' the moment he won. Hey, Aqua Phantasm 3, this time I'm not forgetting it. Also, why do I have 21 melodies of water already? What the hell? Like, me personally, I also don't really care about the awards thing, right? I just think it's kind of, like, weird that they would give Best VTuber to someone that hates VTubers, doesn't consider themselves a VTuber, and only asked to be able to flame other VTubers. Also, Tyrus, it's not all, like, your ultimate build technically always works. It's just that the stage, like buffs it by a crazy amount. You know? And also to not ignoring the rampant sexism in his chat and that stuff, which is always an option. That people have to deal with. I mean, I don't know. It's just one of those things, like, Iron Mouse is right there, man. Right. She's right there. Rampant sexism in chat is true for almost every chat. Yeah, I guess, but it's still fucking cringe. Like, rewarding people that have that in their chat. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what I expected if he does play with Nick Merckx, but like, goddamn. Like, even on the award show, like, this chat is like being omega sexist. I don't know. You just wanna like, bro, at least control your chat for one day. Like, do the bare minimum. You would think, right? Oh, award show. Let's try to keep it at least a bit, my chat a bit controlled, so I don't look like an absolute ass. No. I don't know, like it's like they chose him to be the best VTuber just to cause more drama. That's what it feels like. It doesn't even feel like it was like, oh, we unironically believe he's a good VTuber. It's more like, oh, this shit gonna cause drama if we pick him. That was literally, yeah, that's what it felt like. Like, the whole show felt like it was directly taunting VTubers in general. Because even while, like, a lot of people fucking watching it was actively, like, trying to taunt VTubers. Like, whenever Iron Mouse was on screen, they were calling her a guy, like a man hiding. Like, a man behind the model, lying here about her illness. Like, I don't know. Like, bro, have, like, some self-respect at least. But that just goes to like the overall like Twitch community currently. At the moment, like it feels like the big streamers are just like, let's do a kick light when it comes to our behavior, and in case we do get punished, we just go to kick anyways. That's what it feels like. Like, I remember there being a time where Twitch would ban anyone by like the smallest of things. Now it feels like they refuse to ban anyone. Like, there was a time around 2020 that I got banned for being in the wrong category. Can you imagine that nowadays? You have literally people saying the most racist shit, like straight up Hitlerian shit, saying that we should kill these set of people just because of their race, and they're not getting banned. And they have 20k views. Oh my lord, sorry. Sorry for yelling. I just got triple melody. Like, I don't know. But they will still call somehow Twitch woke. I don't know how. I don't know. Yeah, but I feel like the extremes on one side are not comparable to the other, Igor. Like, if you let's like compare like the extremes on like on of the left on Twitch. You have Hassan. That's it. And Hassan is not even considered by actual extreme leftists to be like extreme at all. That's also like also the funny part. I think that's the biggest difference. I somehow break this run. Ended up picking Nazuna for my starter polls, and I got Jury and Mystique on my 10 standard panda poll. I mean, that's good. I mean, while Terra is not the strongest, it's still a strong team. Right? You'll still be able to clear content with it. Yeah, I'm missing one of the Teresa. Unlucky. That's what we want, Calban. That's what we want. Like my title says, the Stella Sora narrative is changing. Will Nanoha be finally meta? She's already meta. She's just not as strong as the current meta ones. You are so cringe, boss. Has anyone told you that you might be the most cringe boss in the fucking existence of Stella Sora? Oh, 100%, Igor. 100%. Like, the thing is like, Twitch never didn't used to be like this like apprehensive about punishing people. This is like a new recent thing, like this year. Like, you have people like Asmongold just saying that you should kill every fucking Indian person. And that they are genetically inferior on Twitch to 20k viewers. And he's not getting banned. Like, it's like it's Twitch is a bit of a joke lately. I think that's like the craziest part. Give me a second. It's bad for him in the first place. Does he even know? No. No, the thing is, he unironically thinks that he is like his thought process is that they are taking over American jobs, and that but at the same time, not only are they taking American jobs, that they're also smooching off of welfare. Like, this is unironically things that he says. Like, this is not even like a question of like politics. This is just pure racism, right? Like, this is just pure this is not a difference of opinions here. This is just racism, which is against TOS. But for some reason, he's immune. Well, not for some reason, because of his viewer count. But still. It's just a bit ridiculous that he gets away with that. I've seen people get banned for way less. You know, it's just odd. And that, like, another thing about like Asmongold, and I hate to admit this now because of what he has become, is like he used to be a Bernie guy, but ever since like the Amber Heard, Johnny Depp stuff, like he got like a fucking brain worm, like RFK style, and just kept farming like more racists and more fucking awful people to his chat. And another thing that I believe that why he's gotten worse lately is because he used to have his parents like lock him in. Not his mom. His mom was like also a conspiracy person, but his dad was like a straight up leftist guy, anti-Vietnam War, that kind of stuff. But since the passing of his dad, he has become worse because he doesn't have no one to like lock him in, like ground him on reality. You know. We still got 12 hours, around that, more like 10 hours now. Yeah, around that time. I mean, who the fuck is that? Stream with a war criminal? Who the fuck streamed with Netanyahu? I actually don't know. I don't know him? Damn, that's crazy. I mean, I know that Logan Paul did it, but I never watched Logan Paul. Never really liked him. Piker? No, Piker. Son never had a war criminal in his chat on his stream. Yeah, I know the Russia stuff, but I'm not aware of any Russian streamers, so that makes it hard for me to keep up. Like I think the most recent thing I saw, like when it comes to like Russian streamers, is like a Russian streamer that had like a boxer on their stream, I think. And like that boxer or UFC guy just kind of fucking rocked their shit live on stream. But that's all I know. I didn't really watch much of it. Valid, valid. Less attention these people get, the better. How long till reset? 2 hours. I still need to go to my alt account. I'm probably energy capped. Just is the only limited so far that can't clear difficulty 20? Probably. Yeah. Because it humanizes them, right? Like, that reminds me of, like, going back to Asmongold, like, he unironically wants to do a collab with Nick Fuentes. Like, a self-admitted Nazi. Like, BAM! Where's sound? Are you deaf? Are you deaf? Unless you mean in-game sound. I have it muted, but I can have it play. I usually have music going, just not playing right now. Thought it was broken? No, I just had it muted because I was playing music. Yo, what the hell? What are you two doing here? Are y'all that bored? So y'all came to my stream? Roblox is mean? That's crazy. Also, look at that, 2 moderators. Y'all saying that I don't have mods. Look at that, just 2 right now. You're not real? Damn, that's crazy. Guys, I'm not schizo. I do have mods, I promise. They just hate my streams. Oh god. You hate gacha? Valid. What, do you want me to fucking play League? I was about to say. I mean, kinda, not really. Roblox is kinda too big to fail. Motherfucker, you're on Discord. It's not like you need to talk on Roblox. Big enough to get banned? Well, anything is big enough to get banned by specific countries. You wouldn't get it because you have no friends? Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Bro, look at my moderators, bro. What the hell? I mean, they're worth their payment, so it's obvious that they wouldn't glaze me. SMH. Payout fee, bitch. You get paid $0 an hour. They're your moderators. They're right. You're so right, Chris. Oh God. Such kind people, yeah. One cent per stream. That's wild. That's like 5% of my pay of what I get per stream. What the hell? Listen, I'm very much giving like the means of production to the people, but you ain't producing shit. You want 20 bucks? Why would I give you 20 bucks? Do I look like I have 20 bucks? You look like a bitch. That's crazy. SMH my head. Here's what happens whenever Roblox doesn't entertain these two. They come to my chat to taunt me. I have to become their entertainment. I can't believe this. That's what you get paid for? Yeah, you get paid a whole $0 for it. What the hell? Bye bye, Jan. Have fun in Roblox. Damn sure you hate yourself? That's crazy. Me too, I hate men. Men suck. Oh God. Women pop off. Go off, queens. You quit Roblox because they took everything from you? My brother in Christ, they don't even know you. I mean, it's fine. You have your Valorant. Take that back and never. Whoa! Twitch, are you seeing that? That's a larger streamer than me calling for my death. What the hell? Twitch, ban them. What the hell? Twitch paying you to do it? Yep. YouTube already shot me dead by shadow banning me. You're the last shot that Twitch has to get me away from here, from making content creation. All the platforms are sick and tired of my shit. Imagine having ads and not being subscribed. Just saying. Cringe. All the good kids are subscribed to Raikon. Imagine being a breeder. Thank you. That doesn't. I don't think you spelled that right. Thank you for continuing my genetic pool. That's a nod, like compliment. I mean, I'm not gonna say anything. It's an odd compliment. It's an insult to you. True. Okay, now that's messed up. I cannot tolerate that. Where am I taking damage from? I just noticed that. Can I reach Arena 20 in 2 hours? Probably not. We'll see. My ass is not offline. We are just lying. You see, that would work if I didn't have my own stream opened because I'm a narcissist. You know? What the hell, mod spam? Mods, shoot the mods. They're rebelling. They're rebelling. SMH. Bro, look at my mods, bro. What the hell are they doing? My mods are rebelling. Don't mind them, Calban. SMH. You don't need haters when you got mods like these. Oh god. She will ruin the combo. You have to sacrifice her. Fuck. It went so well. I had a whole set of mods without misgendering. Fuck. Listen, it's my first ever fucked up, okay? Listen. It was a misinput. It was a misinput! Calm down! Calm down! It was a misinput! You wanna know the funny thing? Like, I caught myself, if you see it, I caught myself on the H, and then my brain had to actually buffer for a bit. But it buffered to the wrong one. That's crazy. Even my mom doesn't mess up. Damn, I'm ass at this video game. Let's try the other arenas. I wonder if ultimate build might be better here as well. We'll see. Get off of the corner, please, so I can actually hit the other ones, please. It doesn't seem like it. Can you get knockback, please? Hello? I did it. I fucking cleared 6. Now it should be easy going for now. Yep. I like how Arena 7 is easier than 6. I love that. Bum bum bum. Big damage. Like, how is Arena 8 the easiest one? God, ultimate deals no damage on this build. Give me a second. We're yeah, we're good. One more arena, then we got the boss one. I wonder if I'd even have enough DPS for the boss. I should have though. If it doesn't have cringe regen, I should be able to just clear this. Also, question: what arenas are on reset? Because if the next arena, because technically we're still on the Sunday ones, so there's still everything up. But like, if the next set of arena that is like not locked isn't Ventus, I'm gonna crash out. Because if they release a Ventus character but then don't have their arena up, I'm actually gonna be mad. Boom. I'm for 17, although I don't know if I'll be able to clear 17-6. Yeah, it shouldn't be locked by default. Boom. Heck. Just changing music here. What? Wait, sorry. Watching like a recommended that I have here. Dude, my PC is lagging due to the AoE. I have Shisha. I just think Anne is stronger. Although Shisha might be better for Arena because she has a bit better AoE. But I just like Anne overall. And also, yeah, Shisha is bugged. Yeah. No, I sadly have not. I haven't had enough luck to get a purple pen. But I have a +2 blast pursuit, plus 80 skill damage. No, plus 80 mark damage, plus self ignis damage, and plus 20 skill damage. Hopefully soon, Calban. Hopefully soon. You already know what I'm gonna do on reset, Calban. It's not even a question. I should go for the other ones first. Me, never. Is it a problem if I can quit at any time? No, it's just that my revolt build isn't as strong. My reload build was as strong as my kitty build, I would use it. Although you can use technically either. Like this one still has good AoE with Blast Pursuit procs. Especially since I have a Blast Pursuit +8. Pretty good. Yep. Already gonna start to struggle here. I just gotta focus at range right away. Also, another thing, I should probably make a dedicated Menace Arena build. I just haven't felt like it. Because I would go N grouping on this one. And I don't have it. Probably should. You know, if I can't clear this, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna just make a Menace Arena build. Look at that guy playing Uma Musume. Okay, that was much better. 17-6. Here comes fucking pain. Whoa, wait, that was so fucking easy. Wait. Why is 1606 much harder than 1706? What? What were they feeding? 1606, man. What the hell? Yes, I have Fuyuka signature. I have Fuyuka signature and tier 1. Or talent 1. Damn it. Why is 17 so easy? Easy. I actually should be going for these guys first. Boom. Yeah, dude, 17 is so easy. What the hell? Like, not even close to difficulty compared to 16. Bang, 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 bang. Well, I wouldn't know. I stopped playing Uma Musume the moment I lost my Kira-san Black account. And this is gonna be the weirdest reasoning, but it's because of Battlefield 6 that I lost my Kira-san Black. Like, without context, that sounds like the most made up shit. Because what do you mean Battlefield 6 lost you your Uma Musume account? Well, I had my account still set it up as guest. And when I tried to play Battlefield 6 beta, it broke my motherboard because of secure boot. And because of that, I could not get into my Uma Musume account to save it. Damn. Easy. Okay, let's try 18. I had a Opera TM and Kita-san like on that account, and then I had the Phoenix ones. I had Phoenix. I can't remember the name. Lightning McQueen. Something McQueen, and the other one. I had the Phoenix and I had the Ice on that account as well. Holy. Try this. My normal fire in bird. Second. Okay, we're good. Alright. Let's check in something real quick. Damn, I'm getting my ass killed here. This is why Anne is the fucking GOAT, by the way. I wanna see Shisha surviving that shit like that easily. without having to think much. Okay, these are the worst enemies fucking possible. Stop fucking running, man! Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna crash out on these fucking little gremlins. And they're immune to CC? What do you mean? Oh, because they weren't bad enough that they're running away! Yeah, I'm just gonna make a fucking AoE build. Time to make a Menace Arena build. Let's fucking go. Reload and grouping. That's what I need. Although I'm using Blast Pursuit though. Blast Pursuit is still fine though on reload, so it's not the worst. I can still use it. Even Annihilation is good because we need CC. Ah, misclick! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it's still fine. I can still get away. 6. I still get away. I did, Huang. It's just kitty build, but you sacrifice 3. So for ultimate build, you go all the kitty stuff: kitty, multi-shot, blast pursuit, combo punch, finishing blow. Right? These, not that one. This, these 3. But then you go these 3 in the end. Yeah, put me in jail. I just fucking wasted a minus 50%. Imagine not having a shield, Igor. Lamau. What I want crit? No, let's go Ember here actually. I'm gonna go Ember. Yeah, it from cassette pot saved me at the end. Is that shield even good? Isn't like I think it's like 10%, no? 10% HP shield. 15. Does it skill though? No, from auto attacks? Damn. If it's skill, it could be a decent survivability option. Is he running that one team with Iris? Yes. I mean, it's Mystique's best team. Which is funny as hell. Second. Caramel will get her revenge. Yeah, when she gets an altar, maybe. Chimiao needs an altar? Yeah, Hatsune Miku needs an altar. I do agree with that. One that doesn't make her water. And awful animations. Amber alt? I could see that happening. Like the main cast of girls getting an altered version. One thing that I am sad is like I feel like the Tyrant will never be playable. That's if anything, that's what I'm sad. Like, my favorite character is probably never gonna be playable. They're probably saving Karen for next year's summer event, Cowband. That's my only guess. NPC jail forever. We'll see. Although she might become a 4-star though. And I wouldn't mind that much really. We need more 4-stars to like fill the niches. Wait, I'm not going crazy. Why did I get that? Am I dumb? Yeah, boy just wants his cutting boards. That's valid. That's a bit hard with this game. They actually make it so fucking a bit ridiculously big. Even on characters that it like feels odd, like Cassette. Like Cassette has the body build of a fucking like 4'4", but then has surprisingly big booba. Like all our height went to that spot. They did not know how dirty. I mean, Nanoha has them on her maid model. Although those ones are fake ones, lore wise. Damn, this build fucking sucks ass. 6 Ignis Melodies, let's go. I love breaks. Cannon up by lolly, yeah. Like, it's actually shocking. Like, it's kind of jarring sometimes just looking at it. Although the thing is, Calben, they appear big because I read it somewhere like she's padding on the skin. Build 1 or 2 better for Mark build Fuyika. Build 1 has more consistent marks, but build 2 might be better overall. Because with build 1 you can have every fiery punch mark or do a proc of the mark, but with build 2 you just have overall more damage. No, she was always huge. Not quite. She's putting padding to make it seem like they're bigger. Like, she is not fully flat, but on the skin she makes it seem like it's way bigger than it actually is. Everything. Alright with you. Bum 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 bum. Would you? Yeah, Discord gamers of Stella Sora are always online. I don't know how they do it. Bum, 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 bum. You should be lurking on my Discord, that's how you get the themes. That's a valid way. Although my Discord feels like mostly shit posting. Also, you get bullied a lot? A little. They have fun with that. I mean, is it too much different from my normal streams? No. They bully me here as well. So. You just spread the truth? You say that I'm a cat. And that I'm a femboy. That is not the truth. I'm very masculine. And at best, fox. This is build 1 Fuyuka? Yes, but this is aimed more towards Menace Arena, Arita. No, I'm not. Like, I'm not a cat. Ignore the cat ears at the moment. They are there as a way of spreading misinformation. %% a cat? Nope. Wrong. Wrong and lies. Spreading of misinformation. If only Shishi was playable as a DPS, maybe Iris could save her too. I mean, like, would you ever want Iris as a third slot on an Ignis team? I don't think so. Because then she's switching, you're removing Flora from that. And I don't think you ever wanna. Also, Femboy teams. The post note, the note there is also there as propaganda by Twitch chat. Do not listen to them. Propaganda, what offensive word do you use to describe the truth? It isn't the truth though. It's information. Oh, fuck, of course. You never win those. Do, 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 do. Try main Mystique build. No. Even if I do win the 650, I'd rather not. Hey, auto battle, you wanna work? We can go crowd effect here, but guess performance is better. You should say slow gameplay, it sucks. And it's also like her skill like literally heals the enemies. One day she will outperform support Fuyuka. Quite possibly, one day. With Fire and support. Mystique main. Holy, now we're cooking with this one. We'll see. Definitely not a great one. Especially since I only now got all out efforts. I don't think I even reach 28, I'm gonna be honest. I'll run this runs. $27. This one it can't even be called a break. It was never good. It's just shit from butt. Second. They released Dark DPS and support back to back. I'm gonna cry. I doubt it. That would be fucking over everyone. No one would like that. Plus, Eloria seems more of a final chapter kind of deal. Worst possible thing is Mystique Banner alongside. Ah, fuck, Mountain Entice was right there. I mean, I can see some people pulling directly for her. Is that a good decision? Probably not, but you know, each one to their own. Are you trying to get tier 5 or talent 5? Is that what you're doing? Is that your objective? You know what? Valid. I still don't know who I'm gonna max out or like who I'm going to like mostly main. Like I said, there's not really a character that I'm really caring for. Also, 1 second. Fucking god, there we go. Sorry about that. My sister wanted my microphone cable to test something, but apparently the cable is not even what she needs. So she made me unplug my microphone for no reason. I sound different? It might be using my wrong microphone. It is. There we go. Sorry about that. OBS could not find my original microphone, so I had to fuck around with it. Should be better now. Even if I'm not. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Again. Is there actually benefit of choosing more wind wall potentials? Better cover. Because on high projectile counts, the wind wall can actually break. If not mistaken, also more application, like Ventus Mark application. It's just that half of the time it's not really worth getting the more application than the other buffs. Give me a second. They shouldn't. Because it's just one buff. If you see the buffs, right, it doesn't say each wind wall increases the damage, right? Like if you see, there's nothing like that says like the more wind walls you have, the better damage. So they shouldn't. What should apply is like not even that. Like none of them should really. I think the only difference is you get more Ventus Mark application. You beat vodka? Hell yeah. If you fight a single boss, 3 wind walls do nothing. No, really. Each one of them still has their hit, so they still technically do their own damage. It's just you're just getting the 3 barriers, especially on rainbows, because the other buffs do nothing. Right, and getting the three walls just makes it so you have more projectiles, which makes it so you're more likely to proc leverage boost. Yeah, Igor. Yeah, exactly. Since they cover more area, they are more likely to like grab a projectile and block it. Therefore, you get the big boost from leverage boost. I'm gonna just let auto battle do its thing. I still haven't got a mountain entice, which I need. Kinda need this. The speed. I kinda need this. My mom's kinda homeless. Fucking begging. Hey, Mountain and Ties, let's go. Listen, it's fine. I'm not trying to get a boss blitz run here. I'm just trying to get one that has good AoE. I don't have Thunder Punch. What did I do? I broke the game. Give me a second. Need to close it and reopen it. I guess so. Dude, I just want a fucking good Menace Arena run. Is that too much to ask for? Too much? Yeah, you're right. No fault. It's me, of course it is. Damn. I knew Stella Sora hates me, but I didn't know it was this bad. Bum bum bum. Hey, Thunder Punch, level 3, let's fucking go. Also, my Stella Sora is back to using Brief for some reason. Fucking fix this issues. God damn you, Yosar. At level 90, Jiri struggles to kill Arena 11 boss. What the fuck is she? She isn't even the weakest level 8 auto attack? Yeah. Like I told you, like she's not that great. She definitely got overblown in power, and I'm a victim of doing that. I'll make Mystique core Terra team, she'll clear, it'll be over, damn. Banana. Bum 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 bum. Wait, I need to debate. Do I want to start stream like straight up in the morning, so I can go pull for Nazuka right away? Do I want to do that? Do I want to wake up at like 7 a.m. to go live? That means I have to go to bed early. Like 14 more hours? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. 8 hours. 8 hours still update. It goes on maintenance in a few hours? Yeah. I mean, the patch goes live at 3 a.m. for me. What time is it at the moment? It's 7:14. Or for those that prefer military time, 19:14. My ear is itching. Bum, bum. I have a good quantity of Ignis melodies actually. Might not be a bad run. Bum bum bum. On him. Holy fuck, I'm not, although I'm not getting lucky with potentials, that's for sure. Fucked up your run at the final? Damn. Okay. Fuck vodka? Damn. A lot of people would. Dude, this always happens. I have goated potentials, I would have awful melodies. Now that I have goated melodies, I have awful fucking potentials. Always fucking happens. No 650 by the way. Dude, it's so awful, bro. So annoying. Hey, this could have been such a good run. I mean, I'll try it, but it's not gonna be that great. Do I have mountain entice? No, I don't even have mountain entice, so wait, no, I'm gonna throw this. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna climb just so I can do a quick run because I'm gonna go now. So I'm gonna climb, do a quick no, do a quick climb of this one, and do a quick run, and then I'm gonna call it here because I'm getting hungry. Bum, bum, bum. Damn. Dude, what is my luck with potentials today? What? Okay. We won the 650, boys. I didn't mean to get that one, idiot. Bit of a break, but it's fine. I mean, it's not the worst. Could be worse. Okay. Let's try to do the clear here. Let's go. All this for arena. Dude, still annoying. They don't get fucking staggered by Thunder Punch. And ironically, it might still be work. Because they don't get staggered. I thought they would. They don't even get grouped. That's what it is. At arena. How about that? Oh, 30! Wait, I can do emblems. Can do 2 emblem runs. Yeah, GG. Anyways, lads, I am gonna call it here. I am shit. Almost all day. Only tortilla. That's not ideal. So don't do what I do. Help. That kind of stuff. Tomorrow, especially well, probably in like 12 hours, I'll be live again. To stream the release of Nausicaa. Gonna do all that good stuff. We're gonna be testing her, we're gonna be playing her, we're gonna be doing all that fun stuff, preparing for the Nanoha written guide as well. Gonna have to do that as well right after Nausicaa release. Be doing Nexus Bliss as well. All that good stuff. If there's something else that you want me to talk about, make sure to tell me on my Discord. Discord on either chat or Twitch chat will work. I'll do it myself here. Y'all can see it. If you want to see more personal stuff, content, that whatever I want to say, follow me on Twitter as well. It's at Raikon EDPT, or ! Twitter on Twitch, or on the description of the stream itself. And I think that is it. I don't think I have anything else to say. Again, hope you have a good morning, good evening, good afternoon, or a good night, whatever that might be. You all. Fun. Bye bye.